Oh, I didn't. What happened there? There we go. Do 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 do. I was gonna play some Guild Wars 2, but I felt like this all of a sudden. So I figured, fuck it. Why not? Okay, where's that notice? I need to... I think I can do that daily login thing. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to be dropping frames. No? Cool, okay. Now... I think it's... Oh. How loud are you? Seems fine. Check in for rewards, please. So, I can get the day 2 reward. Wonderful. Alright. Ah, Vanasta, welcome. My chat is broken. Give me 30 seconds and I'll be right with you. I think it's fixed. Can you send a message? Just call me an idiot or something. Genius. Hey, thank you. It is indeed the working. Look at all these rewards I got. Isn't that great? How are we doing today, Vanasta? How is stuff and things? Doing the website daily login? I just did that. That's the, this one. You hate that? Yeah, no, I hate that too. It's dumb. I don't like it. It's just so they can bump up internet traffic numbers. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Just checking my funds real quick. Okay, 4 for you, none for you. That is fine. I'll just save up 10. Okay. How are we doing? How is... That's not what I want. Oh, it's still on the recharge. Excellent. I emptied that out last night. Activate or level up character traces 4 times. And I get that done, do I? Okay, why not? Character traces. Oh, my arm just won't stop hurting. This stuff. Right. Cool, I should focus on this a little bit. Having fun trying 2 units I've never used before. The freebie healer and fire damage. Nice, nice. I did get the healer. I've got you, which I should probably be investing into. I have also got Bronya now, so I'm not going to immediately invest. I just know she's good, but I don't know how to handle it. I don't think she's fully required right now, but we'll see. You I am definitely using, as am you. Requires character level 80, does it? Ascension 1, 2, 1, 1. Alright. An enormous amount of your stats come from gear or relics? Yes, I'm learning that slowly. Hold on. River flows in spring. So what did I just get? The Hunt. After entering battle, increase the wearer's speed by 8 and damage by 12%. Takes damage, this effect will disappear. The effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. I am not the biggest fan of that. So yeah, I did log in last night after stream, and I spent all my energy. And I did some small leveling. So obviously I've got this destruction card, which you can see is now level 12. I boosted that up a touch. Hers is 10. Theirs is 10. This one is 1. I should probably level this up for him as well. It's like 50% of your stats and your gear provides like 60%. Wait, your gear? What gear? Because I thought these light cones were the gear. Relics. Okay, I don't have that yet, so I'm guessing that'll be unlocked sooner rather than later. Alright. Are relics and light cones, do they use the same experience or not? Or do they have their own separate experience thing? So I'm managing 3 resources instead of 2. No? Separate experience. Okay, so I'm managing 3. Okay, cool. So I can spend on this as much as I please. Alright, so I will actually enhance this just a touch. Since I got a fair bit, so I'll just give you like 4, that goes to 13, that'll be fine for now. Give you a bit of a boost. Okay. Who else am I using? I use you on bosses, and when I need to field you, I'll put you out. You, however, I am using a fair bit of, because you're super good for me now. So I will give you a bit of a boost as well. I did max out this erudition card as well. Busy, how goes Save Wars 3? It's pretty good. Obviously, I'm back at it and playing it, so I'm having some small amount of fun. I'm gonna... Oh, who do I want to field? Honestly, I want my guitarist out. There you go. Especially now that I have, you know, rank 2 Eidolon on her. So, that's very good for me. Hate these gear systems. At least it's a bit simpler. It's basically... I don't know how the relic stuff works yet. Obviously, I haven't got to that point. But at least the craft essence is just craft essence. So, at least I'm familiar with that. Since too many other gaches, but curious about how people feel about it. It's okay. It's... I've had it described to me as Epic 7, but 3D. And I'm so far agreeing with that. I think it's a touch more complex later on. Like, there's a relic system I haven't unlocked yet. So, there is that. Are you talking about the relics? Okay. So, I can't speak for the relics, Vizzy, but so far it's fun. The characters are basic attack and 1 special. And you sort of combo around that. As for... So, they've got 1 major piece of gear, which is basically a craft essence. It's literally just a craft essence. It even works the same as MLBing. So, that's pretty good. You really like E7? That's fair. We've also got... like Blue Archive? Yeah. That part sounds like Blue Archive. And an ult. Sorry, there's an ult. So there's a basic skill, there's a basic attack, a skill, and an ult. And the ult is generally pretty good. There's a talent and technique, but techniques are used outside of battle. So, for example, if I fire off this guy's technique before going into a battle, his attack will increase by 40% at the start of the next battle for 3 turns. It's all turn-based. So, whereas I got this one, who apparently is very good. At the start of the next battle, all allies' attack will increase by 15% for 2 turns. So that was my guaranteed 5-star. And apparently she's one of the top ones. So, I'm not going to work on her too much just yet. I don't think I need her. I don't know how to work her. Alright. Why does this have co-op? Genshin had it. There's some interesting choices. That is for sure. I don't even know why they separated it into servers, really. There's no co-op. There's only, like, bringing some support unit to help you. Genshin co-op is boring as fuck. At least there's an exploration element. I'm just going to continue with me. Oh, wait. Do I have a little side quest? I might do that first. No, this is all I've got. Okay, let's continue with this one. So, there was some element of we bring people in, we tackle a dungeon in Genshin, which was pretty cool. I don't know how that applies to this, but I think it's only you befriend someone and you take their support, which is one unit. Whatever they've set up there. So what are these things? Yeah, I'm not really using food yet, or anything like that, but... Alright, let's just dive in. I'm curious to keep going. I was tempted to play some Guild Wars 2 today, but I figured I might as well just keep going with this for a little bit. I'm gonna juggle between this, Twilight Princess, and Guild Wars, I think.
What happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
I know, right? Why did they try to arrest us?
Launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Playing co-op limits how many characters you can use when the game's combat is based entirely on swapping between them. True. Pressing a skill once every 20 seconds, then auto-attacking every other second. Yeah. So I'll give you a demo of the combat, Busy, if you haven't seen it yet. Brian, welcome.
Too late to repent.
So they took damage because my character, main character, initiated combat first. So they took a bit of damage because they're weak to physical types. So I've got a single attack which charges these bars. There's 3 out of 5 stars.
Don't hesitate.
Down here. And I can spend these as currency to fire off the skills. It'll look better in this than Genshin. It's harder to combo, but this wouldn't matter at all. You're dying inside Grown. I hope that's not the case. So yeah, there's 2 bars. There's a health bar, which is the red, and a break bar, which causes effects to happen once you break it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
I've no interest.
You think you use a healer? No, getting with
the
Natasha.
end of the
Oh,
story
wait,
in
you
your
went there
own
for
way.
a crow. I did get a healer. I got Bronya, and I now have Natasha. I just haven't leveled it yet. 10-based game seems much better for co-op in general. It'd probably be easier, too. Yeah. I've also given her her abundance seed. It seemed pretty decent for it. So, I do have her, I just don't feel the need to field her yet. Oh, you guys look strong. What's your weaknesses? Oh, oh, okay. Interesting. I think I separated them. No, I didn't. Alright, fair enough then.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a
I've got
vision.
fire result.
Time for the main
Co-op
event.
fake go raids? That'd be fun. Does it die anyways? I see.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Now attack, go up.
Keep up!
Get shocked. I'll break bar.
This is our
Frozen.
chance.
Okay, I think I'm gonna shield you. He's gonna die to wind
Time
shear.
for the main event.
Phew!
Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Lots of tasty
Try hard
AoE.
sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
Told you I could fight.
Kinda surprised you didn't die. There we go.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright, he's dead no matter what now.
Let's rock.
Excellent. Formidable foe defeated. Alright, there was a glowy thing here. What is this? Impromptu speech. Important speech. It's going to be lore, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, it's going to unlock stuff. There we go. Save that for now. What do we have over here? Oh, hello. New Calyx. For craft essence experience. Gotcha. Nothing? Cool. So those are our dungeons, Vizu. From Genshin. These things require the energy, as you can see top right. And these are the rewards. Experience, and in this case, this one gives craft essence experience. So, yeah. Instead of character experience. Is that health? Yes, it is. In fact,
Keep
let's
at
do
it.
that. So if I just go to done, and then stab you, weakness. Nice. Ninja Man, welcome.
The truth of life and death. With sanctuary.
How are we doing today? Welcome to Space Genshin.
Time.
Probably did not need to use the ult.
Past victories
What
don't
on
guarantee
earth
future
are you?
ones.
Ah, you opened the shortcut. Gotcha. You made mistakes, you made a purchase. What did you do?
Too late to repent.
See how much long-term replayability feels like for this game? It will be interesting to see that. I think the game could work out. See, it's much simpler.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. My turn.
I don't hate it so far. I'll give it that much. But I'm
Reach the
probably
end of the
not going to
story
spend
in
a
your own
dime on this game. So, yeah. Stardew? Oh, you got Stardew Valley? Nice. That's a good game. You'll enjoy it.
This will strengthen our position.
It's 14 and a half hours. Oh, you're in deep.
Wait.
Well done.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
Not even a full day? It's a fun game, isn't it,
Another
Ninja?
direction to cut us off.
Oh. Have you decided which character you're going to marry?
We should avoid an open
There's only one
conflict.
correct answer.
Let's find another path.
4 hours before work? Oh, shit. Are they married to the sea? Fair enough. My character got married to
Doesn't seem
Abigail.
like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look
Hey.
familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop.
I literally just used one of these to open a
We
gate.
need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, I have to fix it. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Alright, pipe puzzle. Very easy.
That wasn't too difficult.
No, it was not. Now you weak to wind, my friend.
Alright.
You are indeed. Wonderful. Play with a
Fighting is
raid for like
meaningless.
16 hours straight? Damn. Holy shit. You really do like the fishing. Well done. Not even my character's level 10
hesitate.
fishing yet. You fish. I'm a big farmer. What do we got here? What am I doing? I'm going to stab you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There we go. Look at that damage. Ooh, nice.
This is our chance.
Had a rooting fishing rod day 12. Well done.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The minigame for Stardew fishing, at least it's a bit more involved than others. I wonder what would happen if I went over there and kicked their ass. There's breakables in there. Is there a chest?
Wait, there are silver main.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Okay, they're gonna force me to not go that way. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could fight them as a bonus.
Too late to repent.
Yep.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Kind of hoping for the kill, but I guess not. So named March 7th, interesting choice. Yes, I said that as well, Vizzy, but they do give an in-game lore explanation. I don't know if I can access it from here. Maybe I can. Basically, she was found frozen in ice. Maybe this is it. No. And frozen in ice that could apparently never melt, that was flying through space. And they figured out a way to melt it, which, you know, handy that. And she has no memories of her past life. So she took the name of the month and day of her quote-unquote resurrection. Or when she, like, woke up. That's why she's March 7th. Which every day was raining. Oh, raining is so handy in that game. It's crazy. Maybe I can only access it aboard the ship. Oh, wonderful. Just pieces in the cinematic. That's great.
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Oh, no.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
I just noticed, those are corrupted silver guards. New consumables. I don't want to use this. Great, cool. Wonderful. You just wasted a good item for me. You. Okay. Oh, this is handy. I see. So special max, item buffs, and technique buffs. Gotcha. Fair enough. I'll be with you in a moment, good sir. There's a chest over here. This gets written in whatever original language. Assuming Chinese? I believe it's Chinese.
This will strengthen our position.
It will indeed. Okay.
No interest in conflict. The sanctuary.
Let's just stab some to death. He's out, and I'll break you as well. Well, that was it. Very handy.
Tough luck
They are
running into
far
me.
weaker than what I thought
Let's
they were.
go.
Cool.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
One thing I am hating on the game right now is the absolute useless dialogue lines. They're just constantly repeating them, and they're terrible. I see a big boy over there. What is this? Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to move that, am I? Okay. Autumn Bumblebee. Alright. What are you doing? Alright, he's heading back somewhere. Oh, spoilers as he's kicking the shit out of stuff? Yeah, oh. Challenge complete. Oh, you found me a chest. Not bad. And this guy says... What does he say again? I know, it's something stupid. I'll leave him up for a bit. Alright, so you are guarding a big boy chest. Excellent. Alright, how strong are you? Level 20. Okay. Oh, Team As might struggle. I could do some leveling. I got a bit more experience now. Just a wee bit. And you can't hold left click. You have to click each time. Okay, so 12 to get you to 20. That's not too bad. I just noticed the auto add button. Travel encounters full. Okay, I don't know what that is. Ascend. How do I ascend you? Level Trailblaze level 15 to get Ascension. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Is this something I would use a healer for? Do I finally level her? Or do I bring my defense down? I'll bring my defense down, see how that goes first. Diz, welcome! Living will just be added in space for new games. Yes, somehow some new games act like it's 2010 and they need to add it over time. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Give this a spin. I don't regret leveling these characters to 20. Alright, so... Oh, wait. I may have inadvertently done a good. You're Nility, aren't you? No, you're not. Which one was my Nility? Damage type. It was you. But you are ice, and this thing is weak to ice. So it's fine. Okay. There is auto-level goop and stuff in this game. It doesn't catch the high-level things, but it does exist. Yeah, I did notice the auto thing, but it's... All the auto does is just expends all the lowest level stuff as quickly as possible. No more E7. I'm free from all the gadgets now. Hey, well done. Return to Fate. Join us. Alright, I can use consumables. Maybe they'll give me a bit of a boost on this thing. What do we got? That's a heal. They're all mainly heal stuff. Defense. Sanctity of the trash can. I love it. I'm going to keep that. Alright, fuck it. Let's just dive in and see what happens. Hello!
Move carefully.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That's fine. Now, you don't have any buffs. You have a buff, but I don't think I can remove that. So, I think I'll just do...
My turn. Here.
Shield up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, you are a bit strong.
Try that again.
Too late to repent.
Nice.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Top
The
lock running
truth
into
of life
me.
and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, so now he's got defense down, so this should be good. That being said, shield up.
Phew!
Let's make it quick. I've no interest in conflict.
He says as he stabs.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, 102.
My
That's actually
turn.
pretty good.
Here!
Let's go.
Ouch! You can't run!
The shield.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support.
More than that.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Don't appreciate that attack boost, but I can deal with that.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Is that really a conflict?
Let's make it quick.
It's more of a surprise attack than anything.
I've no interest.
Oh no, your attack up. Goodbye.
My turn.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
I just love that my weapons are bad.
The truth of life and death. The
There you go.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tasty. Data bank. What is this? Increase Aura's ultimate damage by 28%. I think I already have something similar.
This will strengthen our position. Keep at it.
There we go.
Looks
Thank you for the chest. The more chests I find, the more pulls I can do. Plus, I like to explore all of... Oh, god damn it, I wasted my ability. Oh, no, I didn't. Hello. Thank you. Oh!
She really caught up with us.
She really
Even
did.
had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Clearly.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
I refuse. You betrayed us.
Ah, you're such a
Maybe not you.
nuisance. Just what
Your mother
crime are
did.
we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
Stolfo lick.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
So basically, you don't have a
You
warrant.
saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
Oh, really? And how is that possible when I'm from literal off-world?
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag.
March, I would like to remind you that that's her mother.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
I feel like the volume just went low, but I didn't do anything to it.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Clearly.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh? Oh, we just get to fight them. Excellent. I'm glad I leveled up for this. Alright, well, let's get
Enemy
started.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Too late to repent.
Alright. Oh, these guys are pretty weak.
Ready for another?
That being said, just in case, defend the little one. She applies defense downs.
You're annoying.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wait, why do I have defense downs all of a sudden? That is a massive bow.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Excellent. I do have you as a character. How do you function? You are support. Oh, that's interesting.
Onward.
Move carefully.
And now you have no weaknesses. I see. Alright, so you're gonna die to wind shear, so I'm just gonna ignore you now.
Oh. My turn.
You need to
right
live.
there while I give you a present.
Should I bring back the weaknesses? Clearly, yeah. That being... Oh, I didn't, save a thing. Whoops. Well, whatever.
You can't run.
Back off.
Oh, does she counter?
Step aside. I have
Gotta
no
try hard
interest in stoking
sometimes.
conflict.
Check out this awesome move.
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, I've only got one character that can break the bar, so that's gonna do some damage, though.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death.
Right back in
revealed
there.
This sanctuary.
Ravens, welcome. I am indeed
Sputter
playing
vision.
Hexar. Daryl, welcome. You gonna die this attempt? No, I'll be
Enemy
fine.
targets
I've got it
detected.
covered.
Enough.
Let's go.
Enemy data secured.
Especially when I apply a
Net
defense
markers
down.
activated. Time for good old counter.
Sent friend request? Hold on. It's under my webcam. There you go. Playing R2 Remake since Capcom had a sale? Nice. It is a good remake. Here we go.
I told ya I could fight.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have no buffs, so I'll just...
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
I'll do it.
Fight with me.
Alright.
With me out here, how can we lose? Commencing support. This, that,
I've just got no hope.
stop right there.
Let's go.
I'll contain them.
Get counted.
Again.
Back off.
Counter again?
Can't run.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Clemency? Never.
I
had
should
the
do it.
times Now.
Being chased by Mr. X, he's horrifying when he first comes out.
Pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength.
This character is coming soon. Is it a choice to play at 1x speed? I swear I keep turning that on, and it keeps turning itself off.
You first.
You're no fun.
And then I just forget and don't realize.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
I highly doubt that.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Hey, what do you mean? Then why would you speak? Oh, nice.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Hey!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Okay, maybe my opinion of Sampo has gone up a touch.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
I thought he was just going to be, oh hey, I'm just coward who ran away. But hey, he came back. You got bak kut te, pork rib soup. That sounds tasty. I haven't had lunch, so you're going to make me hungry. And honey green tea. Ooh, nice. Send the request. I'll accept it in a moment. If there was ever a time to distrust something, it is when an object is speaking to you in two separate voices, or more.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Oh yeah, you can trust that. You can absolutely trust that.
I understand.
Alright then.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep
Oh,
talking?
my eyes.
Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
The people in your phone speak to you in many different voices and even languages. Your phone cannot be trusted, Rabbins. I'm terribly sorry. Destroy it immediately. It's gonna take over the world.
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
Hey, it's the healer I just summoned.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
Yeah, sure.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about
I'm
it
in
the
rail.
right
Give me a
way.
second. I'm still in menus.
Hey now,
Well,
Sampo
sorry.
Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
To be fair, we did literally scratch your back. We poked you with a spear.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up...
Yeah, they'll probably be attacked and killed.
What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get
Listen,
it.
my eye won't come out.
I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm
Oh.
gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Sup. Alright. I'm level 13. I'll pump my feel you, what? Did we just see each other? Buzz, buzz. It's an email. Don't worry about the details, he says. She says. Oh, I got a mission. I can have a take a look? Yeah, right. Now, I believe I have friends. I have two. Yo, Diz, you got sealed. There's 3 seals on my friend list. Alright. Can I get the rewards? I may as well. Alright. He's just vibing. Sup? Give you my energy? No, I need it. Really fast growth spurt. Hey, I just get rewarded for playing the game? Sure, why not? Speaking of, I believe you have some more rewards for me.
You finally got...
How's my level? I'm afraid I don't think I can hand over my energy to you. That would be a no-no. Alright, wait. Your bio just says your desire for a husband, though? Why not? Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna Boulder Town. Guess I'll just teleport here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Just step back into the clinic. She must be so confused. I teleport out and just walk back in through the front door. Alright, let's steal some books. God, there's a lot of books in here, actually. What is with all these collectibles? What's up? Ignore me. Anything else? Yes. Non-Pulp Fiction. Fuck off. Come on. Don't do that to me. I got paid for it. Excellent. Which 5-star did I get? I got the chick I just ran away from. Bronya? Bronya. I think it was Bronya. Bronya.
Look at Randy
Ozzy, welcome.
slithering.
I haven't leveled it yet. I've actually got quite a few things in my account now. So, I've got Pela. Obviously. I've got Serval, but with my Serval, she's actually Eidolon rank 2. So, there's that. I believe there's another free copy I'm going to be getting. So, I've summoned her twice. I've got, Chinque? I don't know how to pronounce her name. This one, the Gambler. I've got Hook, and she's Eidolon 1. Bronya, I got Natasha. And obviously Asta as well. Oh, and, Hotep, I think it rings Tile Girl, gotcha. Currently a copy of Serval to get in the store this month. Hook is your favorite character. You bought her immediately? Nice. I haven't really used Hook a lot yet, but she seems cool. I wasn't referring to the one in the store. Oh, wait, no. I get a copy of her. Tile Girl. Not Serval. My bad. I'll meet Hook soon. Wonderful. I haven't done the Aptitude Showcase yet, so I'll do that at some point. Wait, I get a copy of Natasha? Excellent. Rank 2. Or rank 1. Let's go. Even better. What's this? Ooh. Did not know you can permanently increase those. Natasha spoilers? I mean, she's right here in front of me, so. So.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I've got migraines all over my body.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head.
Yes.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
I'm not going to be rude to a doctor.
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Hey.
So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Sure thing. Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Excellent.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed.
That's going to inspire some serious hatred.
Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. Better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
Okay, I kind of like Natasha a little bit. Yeah, he owes me some money, so I kind of wanted to guilt trip him. Don't worry about it.
Your rowdier friend took
That's one way
off
of putting
soon
it.
after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Excellent.
As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her.
Little white lies,
Seems
exactly.
that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Who's the Sampo,
Good
anyway?
question. He's a man of mystery.
Oh, excellent.
He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
Wait, so he's an overworlder, or does he live down here?
I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Well, thank you.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta
Alright.
find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
We will start by exploring the town, or I will press the number 2 button and you will just transform into March. This place seems pretty good for being locked out from the overworld for 10 years. I expected far worse. Music's pretty good. Lost World. Chest spotted.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Look who it is. I know, right? These are the closest to Molemen you can get. Okay.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
I guess she has to think for that.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Ooh. We can already feel the hate for the Overgrounders. It's a tiny Klee. Basically is, yes.
Yeah, never.
His mouth didn't even move.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Just now. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child.
No.
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is.
I see.
But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Yes. I get it. Best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Love it. Fine, I'll help.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The mole's time is precious.
Precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Alright, she's growing on me.
Sure. I guess so.
I guess so.
Then you guys are seeking.
Okay.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
They don't seem very smart.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
Okay.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
I'm expecting some serious bullshit to occur.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
So we have Julian and the mole's sidekick. Apparently this NPC doesn't even warrant a bloody name. That's hilarious. Wait. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Fair point.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Alright then.
Haven't lost the game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground great. Haha, I caught you.
That's one.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Really? Alright. Show me the rule book.
What? But we caught you.
Alright, that's one. Someone hiding in the trash? A shabby room. What? It's their humble living quarters. Okay. Oh, hey, I found you.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. It's not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
Oh, I'm a villain now.
Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Alright, now go to the other one. Minecart? Oh, wait, hang on. Ore. I have a feeling this thing will cause you problems in the future. Excellent. I love it. You're in the trash can, aren't you? No?
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that. Something's not right.
Yeah, where is it?
Has been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Really? Fine. Wait, no. Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
He's looking taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
Yes.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
I'm kind of impressed you managed that, and that's quite a title you've got.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, winner.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
I love that everything's just villainy.
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
I can tell it's dumb. You sure
About
did.
time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Hey.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club.
I thought the first rule was to not speak about Fight Club.
You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk?
Yes, it is.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
Please say we don't talk about it.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
They are.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thank you, Hook.
Oh, great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
Ah, my apologies.
Just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome.
It's awesome.
Take part. We're here.
I feel like I just missed some dialogue.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
Hook's gonna go fight. See ya.
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground.
Oh, do you now?
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Sure, why not?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Gatekeeper of the Underground Ring. Someone like whispering me just now? Listen, I think it was you.
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. A young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
Ah, yeah. Oh, wait. The poor trash can was beat up. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, hang on. A boxer recruitment form.
My friend.
Welcome to the Fight Club. We don't speak of it.
And sisters, are you ready for
Dr.
today's
Dig.
most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young. And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive.
He's just using him to make money.
Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these
Tall, blue, and
opponents
handsome Sampo.
alone. On learning his fate,
He's so
the
bored.
brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever. And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
1,758th, eh?
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters,
Nuclear launch
an unexpected
detected.
turn of events. Two members of the audience
Lucas, welcome. How we
charged
doing?
into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
No, I'm still asleep.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
I'm too lost in this game. I'm already AR-39. You have a problem now. I don't think I can help you.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull. of
Don't
this
worry, I'll
electric
probably be lost at
sport
some
is
point too.
Undeniable.
How you doing today? How's stuff and
Let me
things?
reiterate, These competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Nah, try it.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead.
Excellent.
He's just itching to get into it. And so
You want
are
Gepid?
we.
Japad?
It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young
That is fair.
versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I wouldn't mind having Arthur prototype either.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Destroy. I just want to go home. Destroy them all. Alright, what we got? It's not even an
Step aside.
octagon. Really?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh yeah, they're actually really weak. Oh.
The truth of life and death
They just
revealed in
detonate.
this sanctuary is but a vision.
Should have targeted the middle one first. Wow.
Ready for another?
I'll just
You have the
do
work.
this.
Watch this.
Batter up.
Speed? Oh, right. Well, I don't know why it's not on. A lot of 5 stars, but I get it yet. Sonya King, Seal, Baiko.
Cold Dragon Young.
What's weapon?
His last
Yeah,
minute
King's weapon.
admirers
Nice, nice.
emerge victorious.
Yes, I'm bragging. Oh, no, don't worry, I can tell.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. Cooler than Cold Dragon Younger.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
Our taste in names is different, Miss March 7th.
Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Yeah, he's just like,
Let's get after him.
He was betting on us, I can feel it. Nogapod, I have
Too far. Flip.
only the one.
Search nearby.
Not you. I got me a Bronya. Haven't started leveling her yet, but I know she's pretty good. As for other units I've got C2 Serval, C1 Hook, and that's it right now. I'll apparently get a free copy of Natasha soonish, so I'll have C1 Natasha, and C1 Queen. So I think my account's gone pretty good so far. Wait a minute. What's up here? Nothing? Cool. You can trial Hook. Wait, what? I thought it was Seal I could trial. Or do you mean in the fighting ring? You can trial full. Oh. He's behind here, isn't he? There he is.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around,
Just a little
I could have
faster.
thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
I'm gonna stab you with the spear again.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
How much did you bet?
Set him up? Yeah, with a job.
With a job?
You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash.
Amazing. How much did you bet on him?
And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship.
Sampo, please.
I
Sampo,
had no
please.
choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals.
Why,
Sure,
Iota?
the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
Poison's a strong word, more of a sleep gas.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
No shit.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me.
The voices in this game just go up and down sometimes.
All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Excellent.
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's it? Stellaron.
That's me.
Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
A bold claim.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
If you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
How much did you bet?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about.
Excellent.
I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like...
He's not wrong.
Find demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
I think they're probably hating on the overworlders quite a bit.
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
All right, I guess I'll see.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come too hard.
As I recall, I stabbed you with a spear.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The
Excellent.
sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Maybe an extra free service. What do we got down here?
Huh. Where's Joshua?
Who?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is Geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
Oh, okay. Are they not sending supplies down? Have I burnt my savings on Honkai? I have no savings, Sneaky. Hey, I live in Australia. Savings aren't possible. How you doing, Sneaky? How's stuff and things?
Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Hey, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Why is my phone buzzing today? Just constant emails. Spend money in this game? I am not tempted right now, but that is because of my previous experience with the Genshin. This isn't fair. It's too childish. Amazing. Lots of spam? Yeah, lots of spam. I will open it. You trying to stop me? My will is absolute. I got nothing for it. A mailbox.
28, 29.
Noise. Ethereum plus ping does not affect gameplay. Correct. I don't know why they have separated the servers. It doesn't seem necessary. A 1,000. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm halfway there. What is this? Cheap rune. A grading session. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue here. What is this? Please rate how comfortable the bed is in my room. I am neutral. My god. What did I just click? I am on the Asia server. I will add you in a moment. Please rate the tea. Very satisfied. Please rate the lighting and the view. I'm neutral. A comment. I haven't even experienced the service. I'm very happy. Discounts. Your masterpiece is done. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. I am done. Oh my god, that was painful. Why did it force me to do that? Welcome to Yelp, basically, yeah. Because world building? It was a bit much. Hey. Gepit, please come home. Alrighty, continuing on. Can't see any treasure chests, but I'm sure we'll find some eventually.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
They're probably after the Silvermane guard you brought down here.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
Who is, you know, the daughter of the Supreme Architect lady.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except...
Oh,
Except
come on,
you.
my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Fair enough. Alright. Cannot move. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm going this way. I smell a treasure chest. I am correct. Let's go.
Looks good.
Maybe another one? Investigate. Not available. I understand. Take it out. The envelope is disintegrating. I have rescued it.
Zila's usually always out on patrol
Sela.
here at this time.
Ah, that's how you pronounce it.
What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Ah, we found Bronya.
Hey, look! Who is that?
That's Bronya.
It looks like she's in trouble.
Why would she not be? Everyone down here probably hates her fucking guts.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
We set this right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
I would call them bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
I see.
Let's help her.
Alright, fine. We'll help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Ooh.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Alright then.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
She's cool.
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did.
Sela.
My
I keep calling her
heart
Seal,
thanks.
but now I know how to pronounce it.
These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
She does, yes. These two are a ship by the community? Are you serious?
Do you know what's become
Actually, you know what?
of
I'm not
here
surprised.
while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking
They're a
monsters
couple in
and
every
protecting
multiverse.
all those above and
Yes.
below the
Excellent.
surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
I'm sure she does.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked.
Fully, wow.
Who are
Instant
they?
rejection. I'm me. Sup.
What good is your name by itself?
I really appreciate that dialogue.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not.
Yeah,
recite
I
this
agree with
to
him.
Everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Fair enough. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 14. Oh, I'm locked out. I see. Gotcha. I'm at 13. Yeah, it won't take me long. Daily training is now available. Oh. Corresponding rewards. What is this? Simulated universe. Okay. I see. Alright, well, I will get started on my dailies then. But I'm going to make a cup of tea. It shouldn't take too long to get to 14. I'm only like, what? Oh, hang on, I got more. Assignments. Okay. I'm back in school. Complete assignments to get the corresponding rewards. Adjust assignment duration to get more rewards. To obtain extra rewards. What is this? Oh, dispatch. I see. Amazing. Question. If I send people out, does that mean I cannot use them? Dispatch on an assignment at one time. You can use them. Sweet. Well, we'll set this up first, even though I need to go to the toilet pretty quick. Give you 20 hours. Why not? I don't care. Experience materials and credits or character materials. Probably experience. Recommended people. I don't think I have those. Oh, I do, actually. I'll send you, and why not? There we go. I can get the extra rewards now. Confirm. Why not? I don't think I do have a shield. There you go. Confirm assignment. Oh, I have maximum limit. Okay. That is fine. Cool, so that's done. Build Natasha. I'm like 200, I'm 30 experience points away from 40. 14, let's go. Gonna need a healer? Yeah, I have that recommended, so yeah, I'll probably build her. Alright. I'll leave her up and then I'll remember to build her. I'm gonna make a cup of tea first before I continue. I'll be back in a moment. I am back. Alright. What do we got here? So we got Natasha. Our apparent healer. Let's flick my hair back a little bit. Oh, what do we have and how do you function? So basic attack, just deals damage. Skill. So it's a single ally for 7% of Natasha's max HP plus 70. Restores the ally of another 4.8 of her max HP plus 48 at the beginning of each turn for 2 turns. So it's a base heal and a dot. So lower, the outgoing healing is increased by 25%. We'll work on continuous healing, I appreciate that. Deal physical damage equal to 8% of Natasha's attack to a random enemy with 100% base chance to weaken, deal less damage. Just a massive heal. Okay, so it works off base HP. That is when they use their ultimate. Okay, so what else have we got available? Use their skill or ultimate, the outgoing heal is increased by 12%. Okay, so that's sort of slightly better. Okay, so that's fine, I'll keep that. Alright, so since it's based off health, I am definitely going to be upgrading you just a wee little bit. Let's get you to 20, I think. Oh wait, that is 20. Cool. Full someone is better? Yeah. Alright, so let's level you up and let's just auto add, just max you the hell out. Alright, cool. Same character on the light cone is probably good for that character. That was my logic when I first selected it. Alright, so she's as about as ready as I can make her. I don't have access to relics, I think they're called yet. But cool. Alright, so I got some stuff. What is this? I've got some tasty chocolate with me. Are you related to the magic conch? Oh, I knew it was a scam. Sensitive beings. Alright, that's not too bad. Who is Rocky? Wrong number. Who's Leia? Amazing. Beg me. I beg you contest. Okay. Fair enough. That was simple enough. Like on one time? Well, I've done that. Complete one daily mission. Hey, I leveled up. Speak with Esther. Well, I may as well go do this daily since I've got it up. No dignity? Oh, absolutely not. Nameless Honor. Increase Nameless Honor level and win more rewards. Okay. What is this? So I got a light cone of my choosing. If I get it to level 30. Battle Pass. Gotcha. It's just a flat out battle pass. I see. No, God no, I'm not. Now control the Omni synthesizer via your phone. Great, various consumables. I see. Ah, material exchange. Yeah, I'll pass. Anything else? No? Okay. Fair enough. Good luck, fair enough. I'll catch you around. I have more messages. God damn it. They won't stop. No need to bother. I'm heading back to the Express. Why is this one purple? Companion mission. Okay. Fair enough. Travel log. Okay, and I get a copy of Herta if I clear World 2, World 4, World 6. Hertz Eidolon times 1. Oh, okay, okay. Herta's store. Wait. I see. Alright, we got there. Let's go do this daily. How you doing today, Em? How's stuff and things? What's up, Esther? I can help. What do you want me to do? You should dye your hair a different color. What color would you like? Blue and brown. I like brown. Wait, are you serious? Take hair of a person with blue hair. Okay, fine. This is a daily, apparently. Well, you seem to have blue hair. No? Target found. Oh, it does say target found. Good. Alright.
I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
That sounds like a scam. 10 life insurance policies. I just took photos of 2 random people. I'm sure they appreciate it. I keep hitting spacebar thinking I can jump. Stalker? Yes. I mean, wait, what? Daily complete. Excellent. Destroy 3 destructible objects. I feel like I should just get that already. Clear a calyx one time. A golden one? I'll just do this. Why not? I'll just do the one so it regenerates. So this gets by really quick.
to be broken.
Network
Move it on quick.
activated. Time for good old counterattack. Watch this awesome move.
I feel like the AI did not need to activate 2 ultimates for 1 enemy. There, challenge complete. Daily done. Awesome. Sends combat by attacking enemy's weakness and win 3 times, destroy 3 destructibles, and use technique twice.
This will strengthen our position.
Done. Easy. Is that everything? Alright. I have reached level 4. Alright, and I should be able to continue with the main story. So, let's just go ahead and do that. What is usage on ultimates is, if I can use it, I will. Yeah, basically.
Notes in the databank.
Alright, actually, how much currency am I at? Probably nowhere near as much as I think. Get the 1. Three more. Greetings. I would like to summon you.
You came. That was fast.
It was, yes. Turns out I was pretty close to the rank 14.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
I mean, I can just bring Hook.
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking
Just Junkrat just try her? Alright.
And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies.
You're basically slaves.
In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Foreboding!
I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Alright, so wait. When you say just try her, where is this? Aptitude Showcase. Because I've only got Soleil here. Oh wait, no, I can select all of you. But you're the only one that gives that. Alright, I'll give her a spin. One time each use, her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. Yes, I'm aware. It's the same as the Gambler. Oh wait, I should have done the ultimate first. Didn't realize I had the charge. She actually is just Junkrat. You were not kidding.
Tough luck running into me.
That's hilarious.
Here. You can't run. Here I come. Try that again. could fight.
My poor shield.
You can't run. Follow hook if you want to.
Kaboom! The evil laugh is great.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Just not as dangerous. Makes sense.
Here I come. You could.
Alright, you're right. She's pretty fun. She's basically Junkrat. Didn't realize how quick these were going to be. I thought there was going to be like full mission things. Extraordinary single target damage. Yeah, I've seen.
Told you I could fight. Phew. Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
Ow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I hate that voice line so much.
Who's next?
Try that again.
They've only got the one voice line, and that's all they've got.
Here.
Illusion in the Sea of Butterflies. What does that even mean? She's been underground her entire life. Does she even know what a sea looks like?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Changes to Chinese? No, I forgot to download the voice back.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Ah, I thought I was ulting first.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And we just get to go again. Download shit as far as you know? Really not. There we go. Alright, where are we here? Party. Let's bring in Natasha. Do we want to bring in the mini Klee? I kind of do. So I'm going to. Let's level you up. Alright, what do you got here? Deals 35% increased damage to any enemy whose HP is above 50%. I do kind of like that one. What is this? Increases the wearer's attack by 10% and increase their damage to enemies inflicted with burn or bleed by 16%. Wait, that might actually be super good for you. Because you do burn. And MC does bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. You up. Auto add. Go. Level 20. Also, I do have her Eidolon 1, so enhanced skill damage deals 20% increased damage. It's a person who's even above ground that thinks forests and deserts are a fairy tale. I mean, in all fairness, that's fair. Their entire world has been frozen for generations, so all they know is ice and rock. Alright. Let's roll out. I don't know if I need a shield and a healer. Or is it beneficial to have both? Arctic has deserts? Technically the Arctic is a desert, it's just a cold desert. Though when most people hear deserts, they think sand.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
It might be.
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Alright, what we got?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests.
Sampo's guests.
So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
So what's up?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
I'm not surprised.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Excellent.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Oh, I get it. They're running out of geomarrow. That's why they're panicking.
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
The vein should belong to those who did discover it, in all honesty, but...
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it.
Ah, so, theft.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them.
Excellent.
And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
This is a fair deal.
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
NPC ones? Excellent. Sounds like a fair trade. I'm happy with this. Tit for tat, as they say.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
Exactly.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila.
And let me choose, I'm scared.
As you've all seen, the situation down here is...
I think I got that one.
Strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
I will help them. Don't worry. Relics! Okay, so this is what you were talking about. How do we handle this? So I can have... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just Genshin. Ah, it's just Genshin. Okay. Fine. Equip. I'm gonna immediately switch the hands tab. 2-piece, increase the wearer's attack. Cool. Do I have anything else? No. Oh, gotcha gear! Let's go. I played Genshin. Cabin relics, excellent. Stat booster character relics or plus. You may also challenge Caverns of Corrosion to obtain relics more efficiently. Well, I'm going to need a shit ton of relics now, so where is one of these bastards? I'm glad I didn't spend all my... Found some strange items. You guys literally... Okay. Those are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? I like that. They're linked to Celerons and Fragmentum Phenomenon. Okay, thank you. So what's a relic? Consult Herta. Excellent. Typical family group chat. Yeah, I know. Okay, so is there... I'm guessing I don't have one yet. That Battle Pass button's gonna piss me off. Not what I was expecting, but okay, I got one for currency. Cool. Fine. Alright, let's get to it.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered.
Oh shit.
Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a...
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
This game has a...
Let's head up and take a look. You might need help.
I just got some gear out of a chest. So they're not solely from that. What did I just get? Speed. Oops. You get the boots of speed. And I believe you give additional health, which means more healing. Even if only slightly. Never farmed the currency one? Yeah, don't worry, I won't. We found Peak.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
That is a skill.
Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
That sounds dangerous.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Mushroom bread.
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
He's British.
At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
Wait, is this Sea Dog? Are you serious?
You don't know these guys.
Well,
no
I'll be.
moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in?
Trash Team Taste is in it? Let's go.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I like this guy. What a legend. Okay.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Hello, Elaine. How are you
Elaine,
today?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Interesting. Is it going to turn out that these robots are stealing even more for the surface?
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
Big Chungus?
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Excellent. Someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
Oh, right. The Fight Club. Yes.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you. Be careful.
Okay.
Robots aligned against
Damn it.
humans?
That's not what I wanted to do.
I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it
On
responding?
our way to meet Iris Field, excuse me.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Yeah, it just dawned on me, Em.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Alright. Well. Oh. Okay.
You're annoying.
I'm okay.
Holy shit. What are you carrying? Ma'am.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
That was some damage. Holy shit, how much damage are you dealing?
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good
It's a
for.
shirt gun? Oh, okay. Maud Flanders, better watch out.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Cool, just teleports in.
Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
This seems incredibly convenient.
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Ah.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
I like it already. Your mom's an antiquity.
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
That right? I heard it.
Beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
Why bother to say, I am Richard, my nickname is Findy, but then have just the name Findy there?
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
Amazing. Richard Dick Finder.
Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe it could be of some use.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Oh, are we gonna have invisible chests? Or later on, maybe? Wait, can I... Lift control. Not authorized, gotcha. Wait, can I... Oh, hang on. I see you there.
Was I seeing things?
Oh, I can fight you.
My turn!
They are working with the robots, that's interesting. Nice. Oh. He just got a boost. I don't approve of that.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right. I'll do it. Okay. The little Klee here is actually turning out to be incredibly strong.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's the voice line I fucking hate. Alright, so why are you here? Hello. Easy enough. Go on, lead the way. Ah, okay, we're going down this way. So, quick question. Okay, so it does wait for me.
Tough luck running into me. If you wanna win.
Damn. Yeah, right.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's do this.
Time for a shot.
Anyone need healing? Why not? Doesn't cost me shit.
Much better.
I'm surprised you lived. Rude. What about type weakness? Maybe.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening.
I will go to the big argument in a moment.
Let's get closer and take a
Let's
look.
go. I'm getting gear from almost every chest. Hell yes. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Alright, so you've got... That's for speed. That can go on the healer. Ooh, that's not too bad. Oh, it's a blue, I just realized. Attack and HP. Percentage. That'll do. Now, what was behind the robot? Even better. More gear. They're just overloading me with gear right now. I might as well just do this. There you go. This early in the game, it doesn't matter, but I can get some combos going. Yep.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Ooh.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
Apparently they can. They're allowed to.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
The cinematic is really awkward with that golden flower thing in the background.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off?
Interesting.
I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Amazing. What an asshole.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
No shit.
You shameless scoundrels!
Well, leave it to me. I hand them
I
their
need
ass.
to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
And yet you won't be here at all.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
It's now my territory.
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Okay. Interesting. They heal. I do not approve of that. Go physical.
Still surrender. My turn.
Oh, I was gonna focus on you, but I guess not. Oh wait, that's me. Never mind, not what I wanted to do.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take
Cool.
more than medicine.
You know what? Have some fun. That burn. Oh, I got an achievement from that.
You can't run.
How did that not kill you?
You could still surrender.
There we go.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
Okay,
They've
then.
been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
Hey, what do the robots want?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld.
Ah.
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
What have you heard?
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time.
You're right, they deserve to be shipped.
Sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Exactly.
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking.
Hey.
If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
Rip.
Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Cool. More fodder. Now, give. What are you? You are just credits. I will never touch you. Good day. Where are we going? This way. Goldenfire, welcome. How we doing? How is stuff and
Is this
things?
the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Destroy the
I'll be
roadblock.
the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Aha. It's got some booties. I guess elbows do speed. Attack increases by 12%. What did I give Clee again? Oh, mini Clee. I'd rather have a musketeer set. I don't have chest pieces yet. No spare boots. That's fine. Alright. I get my 5-star. I did. It's Bronya. Just playing some Jedi Survivor. I have heard terrible things about that game. Can also recommend gear. Excellent. So yeah. Bronya. Haven't leveled her yet. I know she's good. I just don't know how to work with her. So I'm just using the Steam for now. Probably won't really need her till later levels anyway. Level her? I do intend to, don't worry.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt
Is
knows
there
how
a
to
take a
fix a
turn?
minecart.
Level
Let
trace
me
it?
see.
Yeah, I should, yes.
Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then.
Alright then.
Here's the input interface. Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful.
I hate the beep, beep,
Initiating
beep.
search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found.
Jesus Christ.
Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Just tell me where it is. Oh god. Splits into 3, eh? Find treasures by following the direction indicated by Findy. Won't find things that are too far away. I see. So I've got rank 5 chorus. After earning battle, increase the attack of all allies by 12%. think that's a fine one for her for the time being.
Beep, beep.
So, why don't we give her a spin? See how that goes. I have 2 physical types here, but it's fine. So I got 2 DPS, a healer, and a support.
Beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit
Oh my
an
God, shut up.
Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my God, shut it up.
Beep. Potential target object detected. The current
How do I silence it?
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part.
Beep, beep, beep.
Shut
How
up.
convenient.
Okay, I hate the
So,
machine.
next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him.
I'm skipping finding dialogue.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. And beep, beep, beep. Item
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I hate this. You can't?
beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to camp.
Okay. That is just fucking obnoxious.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Current
Entering
We're pretty
sleep
lucky,
mode, thank
huh?
Christ.
Without Findy, it probably would have taken half
Oh
the
my
day
God.
to find
The
these
JP
parts.
version's a cute little beep beep. I would probably still get really, really annoyed by that.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you
I
gonna do it
never
yourself?
want to deal with that machine
Why
again.
wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
You'll fix the minecart. Go
All
well
right,
done.
mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Uh-oh. Push the minecart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! 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 There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
I
Don't be
see.
afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Alright, continuing on. Ow.
Stay alert.
So I don't have my shield anymore.
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
Ooh. Okay.
Stay alert.
Not weak to fire, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So you actually need a healer? Yes. I think we're good. I'm just gonna crack you
Battle
down.
is unavoidable.
So, how does your support skill work again? Do I just select spells that debuff, allowing them to immediately take an action? Well, my main guy does have bleed on him.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
With a damage boost, no less. Let's just clear out that weak one. Alright. Well now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright.
Let's make
That's
it
pretty
quick.
good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Okay. This is working out quite nicely.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
Your assistance is timely.
Does it dispel the lock on?
Lend me your strength.
No.
Rules are made to be broken.
That bleed is very annoying. Jesus, 3 turns in a row? 4. No. Oh, that does count as 4. Whatever. Who needs most healing? That'll be you.
That's better.
You're a good person.
Apparently you do too.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
I think I'll just save that. I don't think I need to waste it. This thing's about to die. Ah, that wasn't too bad. People worried about without the shield, but the healing works nicely. Now, if I just pop that a couple times, keep at it, and bam. Nice. Am I still pushing this? No. What do we have here? A bit of a campsite, I see. Oh, there's a heal. Cool, I'll save that for now. Take some treasure.
Looks good.
That looks like I just got a chest piece. I did. Okay. With attack. Now, hold the phone for a moment. I never gave you stuff. March doesn't need this shit right now. So, you can have it. Speed increase, but basic attack don't increase by 10%. I'll just give it to MC anyway. So also removes 1 debuff. I did see that. It's very good. Yep. I should have went with Bronya. Whatever. It all works out in the end.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm.
Yeah, we have.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Love it. They have barriers now.
Rules
I do not
are
approve.
made to be broken.
Bye, barrier.
Much
This battle is unavoidable.
Now, no one has a debuff, so I guess I'll just attack.
You'll pay
I
for
love
this.
that little evil laugh she's got. It's great.
Let's go.
Ah, barrier.
Naughty child.
Ah, the barrier's nothing. I guess it just blocks 1 attack. Now
Reach
we know.
the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh. I will. Let's get 2 of them. I do appreciate the relics I'm being given. I did. Outgoing healing boost. Well, I know who that's going on. So what's a force set? Increase the break effect by 6% when the wearer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, regenerate 3 energy. It's not terrible. What do you got for a headpiece? There's no reason not to. Take it. You have a full set. And what is this? Attack? Sure. Equip. Easy.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
Question, how did you
Doubt
just
the
find
underground will ever see it fully
this?
excavated.
Oh, hi. Okay. Do not approve of the barrier, man.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is
Excellent.
timely.
Do I want to heal? Nah, that's fine.
That's better.
Kill them all. Gotcha.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Probably should have used the
This
skill,
battle's
but oh well. There we go. Alright, one of them seemed to be weak to win, so I'm gonna keep Bronya out.
What we lost.
Yes. Oh wait, what is your range on that thing?
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Okay.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Who is Clara, and why are you allowing a young girl to be barefoot inside of a fucking mine? Iris and Herc? Oh, you are not kidding.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Essentially a peace through force option.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
Literally Irisville.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Ah.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
So you and
As
Omnic.
evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile.
Futile.
The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Ooh.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Herc with brains? Basically, yeah.
And more fashionably dressed, too.
It's more fashionably
Hey,
dressed.
Is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Ah, is the furnace core under attack?
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Alright then. Ooh, alright. Yeah, you definitely need a healer from this point on.
Stay alert.
About to explode. Okay, I see. You are not a problem.
Rules are made to be broken.
Or maybe you are.
Nap time.
Excellent.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alrighty then. Taunt. That's annoying.
This battle is unavoidable.
That... What is taunt? I don't appear to have... Can only select Autonomous Grizzly as the target to attack for 2 turns. Okay, that is kind of annoying, but I can deal.
Let's make it quick.
He does have an attack up.
Naughty child.
Give you a top up.
Much better.
Yeah, no.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ooh.
This is our chance.
Love it.
Time for a shot.
So close. That's really not gonna matter. You're about to die.
Time for mischief.
How did you not die? There we go.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Here's the girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her.
Well, there we go. It is literally just Herc and Iris.
I guess
Ilia's
I'm
field.
just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We
Your
were
mouth
attacked
is
on
not
both sides
moving.
by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Excellent.
Chief,
So we know
is
you're not
everyone
important
okay?
at
Is
all.
anyone injured?
We're fine.
It's just
We're
not
used to it
moving.
at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample
Pardon me?
brought down from
Leader of the
who knows
Resistance.
where.
Yes,
They
but he
need
has
a
no
favor
mouth
from
movement, so he's not,
Wildfire,
he's not
so I
important.
brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
We're here to make friends with you.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you.
Hey.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I wondered what would happen if we informed Svarog about the Stellarum.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us.
This is just lazy. Otherwise, either this character model is broken or this is just lazy.
This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Svarog? You mean Sampo?
Really? Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Ooh.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer.
It's very jarring that he's not actually speaking.
I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic.
I actually think he's broken.
The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Got it.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Mere robot.
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
Oh, he's old.
If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Oh, he's very old. Interesting.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
Interesting.
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
20 long-life species. Read Abominations of Abundance. Holy shit.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
It's gonna be hard after we just, attack him.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys, it's difficult to say. We have time.
Alright then.
Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
We can teleport back to the ship, apparently. Just do that.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Alright. There's 2 Bronyas on screen. Bronya, talk to Bronya.
Fire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left?
Hell.
Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
Are you aware, is it dawning on you that you basically enslaved half your population?
Hey, thanks for your concern.
Bronya's not gonna know anything here. See you.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Can I summon you? That'd be great. We need your help.
Couldn't even give it a minute, could you?
Nope.
I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to ask you.
Oh, is it almost dinner time for pets?
That
The pet.
Bronya
Yeah, I hear
girl,
you, kitty. Don't worry.
Is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yes, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad.
Is that Mr. Merlin? Oh my god. I'll be out in a second.
It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards
got
were
biscuits.
all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. but she doesn't give
So, yeah.
me that impression.
Oh, wait. Slay seems to be falling for her already.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Fair enough. I see big boy chest. Ooh, it is guarded, no less. Well then, why don't I just do
Show
this?
your courage.
Oh, wait. That's not what I thought. Let's go. It's not weak to fire, I just realized. But they're now all burned. I should be fine.
Stay alert.
Okay. What do we got here? I'm gonna do this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Naughty child.
Definitely heal you.
Your assistance is timely.
Now, who got the bleed effect? It was you.
Lend me your strength.
Alright. I'm gonna do this. Trigger you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Kinda hoping that would have killed that one too.
Just a scratch.
Oh my god. This guy might be a bit stronger than I gave him credit for.
Troublesome.
That's better.
Much better.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Timely, but it might not be enough at this rate.
This battle is unavoidable.
Uh oh, probably should have saved that.
I'm okay.
Get rid of that thing for its shields again.
You'll pay
Alright.
for this.
I should have brought some ice. I have no way to break that bar. Ooh, Wraithy made an error in judgment. It's fine.
Much better. Just a scratch.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make
This
it
is
quick.
going to be close or a very easy loss.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, those bleeds need to go.
Naughty child.
Much better.
Time for mischief.
Just a little something.
Alright, this heal is going to save the day.
Much better. Let's
Mildly
go.
annoying, but we can deal.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
That's better.
You're a good person. Troublesome.
That massive bleed is very annoying. Burn is tasty, I love
This
it.
battle is unavoidable. Fight with me.
Get rid of that before you die.
Rules are made to be broken.
That ain't good.
Just a little something.
Good job.
Nothing of it.
Much better.
Alright.
Let's go.
Is at this point I'm going to make some new teams.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That hurts.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Naughty child. That's better.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
So you can stack till 10? Yeah, I saw it get up to 8. Oh my god.
I'm okay.
So this is...
Oh.
Shot.
You'll pay.
There we go. That was a bit formidable. I will gladly take that. Thank you very much. So I did some stuff. What did I do here? Oh, look at that. Got a temple. Jesus. Degen and Jedi Survivor on Epic Nazi. My seeing everything at 20 FPS. As is a welcome. Yeah, I heard EA's had to come out and apologize for the way the game is made. Another game that failed to successfully make. Well, I'm just going to spend those 10 straight away because why not? Stella or another one. 2 more. Alright, so I can do a 10. Let's see what we get. If anything. Hey, no joke. Yeah, there's been some massive complaints. I got purple. Let's go. I'll take that. Memories of the past. Okay. So it's not a new unit, unfortunately. What do we got? Harmony. Increase the wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks. Regenerate 4 energy once per turn. Oh, it's Bronya and her mother. I see. I don't hate that. Actually, go back in there. I did get some currency just now, didn't I? There's a decency. I'll have to take your word for it. 16. 24. Okay. So, can I cannot buy that until I'm level 40. That's just unfortunate. Well, I may as well just, I don't know, get this. Or experience. I'll just save it for now, actually. Fuck it. Shop, don't need that. And 4 more, and I can get a Star Rail pass. Alright. So, my cat was crying at the door about 30 seconds ago, and it sounds like he and she are very hungry. So, I think Wraithie will take 5, 10, grab a fresh cuppa, and feed the pets who require their daily sacrifice. Oh, you guys are enemies. I thought you were friendlies. Yes, you were seeing things. Might clear out that area before I go and advance story. So, I'll be back in 10. I have returned. Ah, sorry about that. Not getting fucked by me, Harry, this time? No, my account's pretty good, Ray. How you doing today? How are you stuffing things? Oh, it's a bit chilly. Oh. What the hell is equilibrium level? And why is it 0? $20, $30, $40, $65. You must complete corresponding trial of equilibrium before further increasing your level. Understood. Nothing I need to care about right now. Alright. Back at it. Bring to the Genshin incident? Yeah, the incident is a good way of putting it. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright. Just gonna make a couple of teams. So I've got some options in the future. So, definitely you. You're too good. I will have you. 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 We do want a healer, don't we? For sure. The healer's son is just going to be in the team the entire time from now on, I feel. So I got some ice, some physical, and some wind. Go lightning. You do need to be leveled a bit. That'll do for now. Reminds you of both Mashu and Neptunia. Didn't really compare her to Mashu, but you do raise a good point. Oh, what are we looking at here? Fire, ice. Oh, well.
What was that?
Slappy, slappy. Alright, what do we got?
Naughty child.
Is that all? I might as well just heal you.
Much better.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're a
Heal.
good person. Time for mischief.
You'll
Time for
pay
mischief.
Let's
I'm
make
not
it
using
quick.
ultimates on this. They're all too weak.
Nap time.
Oh, tasty. Fahrenheit 451. Come again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
What did I just do?
Naughty child.
This battle is unavoidable.
What if she gets 2
Lend
turns
me
for
your
that?
strength.
No, it just moves her up. That's a waste. Noted.
I'm okay.
Let's go.
What did I just do?
Let's make it quick.
Was I seeing things?
Oh! That's bullshit. He should have been sucked into that fight.
Troublesome.
Let's go.
Well.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Yes, it is.
Time for a shot.
Now, who needs healing? You.
That's better.
You'll pay for this. Time for mischief.
Time for mischief. Alright. Now, what achievements did I just get? Defeat 3 enemies with fire break damage in a single battle. Have a character whose energy is at 100% at the beginning of turn, 4 turns in a row. Yeah, right. Ambush during exploration. Oh, you get paid to do that at least once? Sweet. There you go. If you want 5 crystals, get ambushed. Lift controller. Alright. We have the lift. Fire, wind, and ice.
This is our chance.
Absolutely ruined.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Sure. Don't approve that barrier.
Naughty child.
Remove the barrier. And that's why.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
That barrier is incredibly annoying. Actually, you know what? No, just heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty, tasty.
No.
That.
This is our chance. Let's make it quick.
Annoying.
Much better.
You'll pay.
Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Really hoping he would have died there.
This is our chance.
It's... Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
That's better. Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Glad I did that. Alright, let's... Not what I wanted, but we can fire it off whenever we want.
Much better.
Thank you.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Those
You'll
shields
pay
are
for
going
this.
to get very annoying. I think I might need another wind character on Steam. Wind and fire
Let's
seem to be the go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
This battle is unavoidable.
Just a scratch.
God, they are hard bullying him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
You'll pay for this.
This is our chance.
That's what I wanted to see.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Nap time.
Damn it.
This battle is
Stupid barrier.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
You'll pay for that.
There.
Looks good.
Did not even see what I got there. Got a musketeer something just now. Interesting. Echoing healing boost. Just keep that for now. Whoops. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Take me up. Handy dandy lift. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Right, I can just teleport. Go! Rockball, welcome. How's the game?
It's getting late.
So far,
Where to now?
pretty good. I'm not hating it.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
You serious, cat? Just fed you. You're not getting any more.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
I have indeed.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
I have to agree.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing.
Ah.
He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Amazing.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day?
I'd say we call it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
I have to agree.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
That is fair.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
So much pretty characters in the game, and I've ended up simping for the female MC of all people. Hey, I got the male MC.
Anyone else sleepy?
Leave it to me. I'll stay awake. You sleep.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll
you
keep
could
watch.
you could take turns. And why the fuck should I trust you?
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything.
I'm not surprised, seeing as how you overworlders have essentially enslaved everyone down here.
I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I'd be very surprised if there wasn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If
I doubt
someone
you
had made
can.
a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Well, he doesn't have control over everyone, but fair enough. Well, I've already taken the test, so... Well, to sleep we go.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Ooh, I think things are about to get worse.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Well, I guess we're going for a walk.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
I'm literally just walking.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
You're on watch.
No sleep for you either, huh?
Nightmares. Can't help it. Seems inevitable when I'm the cancer of the world.
The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Sure, just don't stab me.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You better ask Den Hung. I joined on recently.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
Yes, you could say that.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
Good question.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision.
Did you
I never
now?
thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
She becomes Supreme Guardian. Well, we'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
I think most people want that.
Maybe you're right.
Or not. Love it.
Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Sure thing. Weren't we supposed to be on guard duty? We just kind of walked away from that.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this.
Oh, I'm RP walking.
I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place. With someone I'd only just gotten to know.
Oh, we're on a date. Let's
It's
go.
so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the
Wait,
Great
really?
Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sup? We arrived just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to
Couldn't
no
sleep.
good, perhaps?
Yeah.
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Ooh.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Ooh, rude.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help, Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them.
Understood.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Get Sampo to acquire some.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important.
Really?
As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
I see.
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Cool. We'll help.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold
I'll
up.
be fine.
I never said you could join us.
You can't really stop us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you.
Hey!
With you all
Approval.
accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones.
Metal plates?
There's a market in the
Jesus.
center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal
simple
plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Agreed. Let's get this done.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
She's not wrong. Can I maybe fix this for you? I am wondering. Trying to build a robot that can interact with humans emotionally. An android. I thought I was about to get a mission here, but I guess not. Oh, I got a recipe though. Let's go. Onwards to Rivertown.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Excellent. Oh yeah, I see them.
I can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Well, here's your higher ground. There's still lights on in the buildings. I was under the assumption this place had been utterly abandoned.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Okay.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
You sure about that?
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Yeah, right.
Weirdo. Look down there.
If it
See
turns
the
out she's
mess
from
that
the underworld,
remains
it's gonna
of
be
those
funny.
old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Okay. Kill everything inside. Understood.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
Ice and
These
fire?
aren't like vagrants. They won't...
It's fine. Just
This is our
kill
chance.
everything.
You'll pay for this.
Oh yeah, we can. Not a problem at all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm just gonna let the gear build up.
Restaurant?
What'd you expect?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Ooh.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
What do we have here? Hello. You are new. What do we got? Oh, you can boost. Wraithy does not approve.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah.
That's better.
Much better.
Tasty, tasty. You know what? I'm
are made to be broken.
You playing Star Rail? Were you in Esther?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hardship of nility, you say?
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Yeah, I know.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
You got so into it for once? I mean, I'm still playing from before, so... I'm quite happy with it so far. There's a lot of shit down there. Can't activate that door.
Show your courage.
Found.
That is... not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there.
That dialogue
our
is now
chance.
dead and gone, and I don't like the fact that I have to guess what it said.
Time for a shot.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about using abilities here. Oh, just space tank.
This battle is unavoidable.
Really? So that indicates that they're moving outside of combat.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
He was not there before.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow, look if you wanna win!
Let's make it quick.
I'll take it.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're a good person!
Ow. Okay, so you, however, do have some debuffs.
Lend me your strength.
I'm rid of one, but that is fine. Insufficient skill points. No! That's fine.
Let's go.
Burns are plenty, apparently.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You'll pay for this.
Time for mischief!
That ain't good.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Your assistance is timely.
And done here. That was some shit. Game, you need to not do that for me. Lee was better. I mean, Little Hook here is doing some fine work. Oh, I'll save that for later. Oh, hello there. Excellent. Ooh, hello. Is that Nility as well? Nility, nice. Okay. This team could do it, I feel. Slightly annoying, it's only slightly, but Clee wasn't annoying, it was extra fun, so Clee was better. I think Clee was better, yeah. Do I want to bring... No, this team will work. Is it weak to win? No, it is not weak to win. That's fine.
Show your courage.
Get fucked! I missed! That's just unfortunate for me. Oh, that's interesting.
Are made to be broken.
Alright, so I'm actually going to blast these guys. Should have done this first, actually.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Alright. So we need fire to get rid of that, and ice. Klee's my only option, but she's not going to do it in time.
You'll pay for this.
This is going to be interesting. I might be able to get it now. That's a lot of damage.
Lend me your strength. Time for mischief.
That's very unfortunate for me.
That's better. This battle is unavoidable.
I really don't want to break that bar this early, but I guess it is what it is.
This is our chance.
You'll pay
Played 10
for
hours
this.
of Star Rail straight today? Damn, I'm at almost 4. You've done pretty well. You know what? Get up
Lend me
front.
your strength. Time for mischief.
Extra damage.
Okay.
Oh, that wind shear is not nice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch.
Oh, that's nasty.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Which I
Crush them.
see corrosion, you take it back. That's kind of funny.
That's better.
Much better.
But I'm a...
That's not good.
Lend me your strength. We must protect.
Oh, buddy. Hook saves the day. I got an achievement for doing that. I can ascend? Oh, let's go. Didn't realize I could do that now. The dog gremlin is actually insane. Wait, what? Blubbering toad? That thing is horrifying. But win with only one character standing. Let's go. I need to go heal. Immediately. There we go. Can't find the Dawn. Wait, what? Nice. That's not too bad. Defense, crit damage, and HP. Flat attack. Oh, you don't have boots. I should give you one of those. Have the speed booties. You already got gloves, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's ascend. Details, eh? Oh. Oh, cool. Alright, so we'll go traces. So what do we got here? Levels of the ultimate. Nice. Well, this is working out for me. Damn it. That's what I wanted. China's dog in your screenshot? I did. Yes. With the telephone pole. And I'm aware that it is, you know, gremlin. Alright, so... level you. Definitely level you, because the more health you have, the more healing you do. I'm having fun with you as a character, so you're definitely getting leveled up. And we'll keep you going too, because you kick ass. Alright, cool. That might make life just a little bit easier. Alright, what else we got floating about this town?
Looks good.
See the puzzle there. That's a big chest. Okay, lots of musketeer stuff. Am I actually getting enough to just give... What relics do you have right now? No. That way you can hold off for a second. Ooh, there's stuff all over the place. This place is a lot bigger than what I thought it was. I'll deal with that puzzle in a second. Hello there, good sir. I got in there just close. Alright.
Let's go.
Indeed. And away he goes.
That'll
I'm
take
doing
more
some
than
damage now.
You'll pay for this.
You know what? Clean up for me. Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now we are cooking with fire. Aren't upgrades great? Let's go Bronya real quick.
Show your courage.
Thank you.
We need a strategy.
Gotcha. Alright, tough
Stay
throw.
alert.
Ow.
Time for a shot.
Keep going.
Much better.
I think I'm gonna bring you back.
Lend me your strength.
Let's
You
make
have
it
like
quick.
3 separate attack ups. Get burned. Like it. That's some damage. I do not approve of that. Oh! That's the first time I have ever witnessed that. Probably should target the middle one, actually.
Lend me your strength. Naughty child. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
With this what? My characters get frozen. I have not seen that before, and I have fucked up because I wanted to heal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That was a big boy heal. Love it.
This battle is unavoidable. You'll
There's
pay
that
for this.
freeze.
Lend me your strength. Time for mischief. Here I come. Time for a shot. That'll take more than.
So this is defeat.
Just a little
sucks a
something.
little bit.
Think nothing of it. This battle is unavoidable.
This battle's unavoidable, and we are done here. Sweet. Give me treasure.
Ample supplies.
Thieves' gloves. Okay, hold on. I had someone with a full thief set. Who was it? It was you. HP 45, HP 45, HP it's the same. You've got attack 22, attack and HP. Yeah, definitely have that. Switch. Alright. Free-to-play parties? I just got lucky. Alright, what do we got here? That was easy. Oh, I should heal. You wait there. That does not heal the entire party. Okay. Hello there. Lead the way for me. I've already cleared this out, so you should be fine. Gepard, the Electric Fox Girl, and Physical Damage 4-star Girl. Nice. Isn't Gepard good? Oh, hang on. Hello there. Those are blue gloves. Absolutely. Crit damage, you say? Potty-wide shield, that's only his shield. His skill is good at freezing for a single enemy, though. Okay.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything,
damage is lackluster.
This place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Oh, that's really convenient that it's all fresh.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Alright, I'm going this way now, am I? What the fuck's a kid doing here?
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates
really?
out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
There's always a way.
Hello there, good evening. Theory, welcome, how you doing? He's just a kid.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Whoa, alright.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
200. What? Then you read all the messages? I'm going through them, I'm just not reading them out loud. Hey, Spheri, how are we doing today? How's stuff and things?
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth? I don't know your currency.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
I finally got a voice actor for Sion. Hey.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Uh-oh.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
Interesting. Making everyone immortal as long as you have a secondary mitigation from a skill. Ah.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
So what's wrong with your dad?
Eric, right? Here.
You got Sealer a
You
few
can
days ago
have
at 25
this.
pity? Ooh, nice.
What's this?
I have Bronya myself. I don't have Sealer
This
yet.
is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
Ooh.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
If it isn't, you know, stolen from him.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never
So you got
steal
space
other people's
AIDS?
things
That
again.
sounds horrific.
Promise?
I promise. I'll never
Like
steal
90?
things again.
I think he means like 25 left before he got pity, honestly.
Then it's a deal.
Or they,
You
I
go
should
back
say.
on your promise. I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Hey.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further,
Something
you'll
real
have to go to
scary in the
shopping
house, you say.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
Aww.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
He was a parent? Aww.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay. Box of metal plates and bandages. Let's go. Well, I've already cleared it out a little bit. So that's convenient.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs, why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Is it going to turn out that Bronya really was down here? You're an ice type, aren't you? Imagine pity at 25 draws. That'd be great. Ow. Okay. Well, might as well just do this.
You could still surrender! Here I come!
Ow.
This battle is
Do
unavoidable.
not approve. How'd you get 2 attacks just now?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do we have here? The robot settlement. Interesting.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
We won't be going that way just yet.
I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Wraithy sees a chest.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
What? Charge! So far,
This
the
is our
most common
chance.
easy spot scene twists ever. Like, I saw every single one of them coming from a mile away. Oh, I saw the betrayal coming a mile away.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
And if it turns out Bronya is from down here, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so you guys are weak to physical, you say? No, just kill him. Nice. I do appreciate that
This
you're
is our
getting like
chance.
multiple turns.
Time for mischief!
Time for a shot.
Alright, who's taking the most damage? You? Alright.
That's better.
Much better.
Mildly annoying.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Something less
Resistance is
cliche.
timely.
They probably hit up all the cliches at the front, then, you know.
Let's go.
Maybe less cliches later? Maybe.
Naughty child.
Resistance is timely.
This is
I'll do it. Oh, there were 2 battles. Oh dear. Hold on. Oh, not a fan of that. Please die.
This is our chance.
Yes, it is.
Rules are made to be
Give me
broken.
1 second, Fury. Okay, there we go. Same as Genshin, you playing 1 pull means 1 pity, up to 74. You have 0.6% chance getting 5 star from 75. Yeah. No, I used to play Genshin, Fury, then my account got hacked and I lost everything, so I stopped playing it. Oh, this is
Who's
going to
next?
be interesting. If I do this and break you all.
This is our chance.
Love it.
Time for a shot.
Alright. Come on, Mini Clee.
You're a good person!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Excellent. Let's just go ahead. You guys are up next, are ya? Perfect. Oh, that slows me down. I see.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's lucky Genshin Impact. I had some pretty lucky rolls in Genshin. Get the account back, but it's just the hacker deleted some of your story-only items that you can't get again and never responded to help, so you rage quit. No, I never lost the account when Asta. I got it back because I changed the password in time. He deleted all my equipment.
Don't ignore
So
me.
the legendaries I maxed out, all the good stuff I had, he deleted everything. So, remember how my, I can't remember, Beto had that really, really good counter legendary? That was completely maxed out? Gone. And then when I contacted them about it, they said, here's the password recovery form, and never contacted me back. So yeah, I got really angry about that.
You'll pay for this. There's always a weak.
Oh, you go through that? Yeah. I spent a little bit in Genshin, and they just never contacted me back. Should have gone ahead and just requested all money back, but oh well. It's why I'm not spending any money in this one. I'm giving it a shot, and so far I don't mind it. But they're dreaming if they think they're going to be getting any money out of me. Okay, so ice. I have no need for fire right now. Someone else was logged into my account. Yeah, that was pretty funny to watch. Is that for Genshin Impact? Yeah, that was Genshin Impact.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Mustn't fall. This battle is unavoidable.
There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules
are made to be
Ouch,
broken.
yeah, it sucked.
This is our chance.
Enemy targets detected.
Beautiful.
Time for a shot.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, let me just try something real quick. I seem to need to switch between ice and fire at regular intervals, so that'll do. And that is why I no longer play Genshin Impact. Because there is no reason for
Almost
some
there.
idiot hacker to delete
I didn't expect this
items,
place
especially
to be
legendaries.
so well preserved.
So it wasn't just one I lost.
You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum,
Want to use my
maybe
account?
we
No, I've
wouldn't
still
have
got
had to
my
take
account.
off
It's got like,
and leave our homes
what was it? S3 Ganyu or something? I could still theoretically play the game. I've got the account. If anything, I should just sell it and be done with it. I had Ganyu, I had Venti, I had units. My Beto was completely maxed out. The account itself is still great. What's this? Oh, cool. Lolly Terror spooked you? I did try to roll for Clea, but I never got her. It's unfortunate, she was fun. Alright. Another 10 roll, let's go. Take a chance, basically, yeah. Purple again. Let's see what we get. Under the blue sky. Okay. Oh! Not a mineral! Okay. That's good. So what is this? Oh, Path of Destruction. Increase the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12% for 3. That's really good. I kind of like that. That is just base at 35%. I'll just leave that for now. Think about that later. Alright, what we got? After being attacked, if the current HP percentage is 30% lower, it heals self for 1 time to restore HP by an amount equal to 50% of maximum HP plus 400. 1 time per battle. That's super good. And we do get another free copy of her, so I will be getting this one too. User ultimate grants continuous healing for 1 turn to allies whose HP is at 30% or lower. And at the beginning of their turn, the HP is restored by an amount equal to 6% of her HP plus 160. Not bad. And I get her copy at... Lying in Rust, whenever Traveler's mission that is.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Alrighty then. A slide onto rock? Are you serious? That's gonna be painful as fuck. What is this stuff? What are these weird growths?
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are
Done
still
the Fields
usable?
mission? What do you mean Fields mission?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Oh, hello there. That's a big one.
I've seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I just defeated like 2 of these.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Oh, wait, do I have midi-cleat? I have midi-cleat.
Stay alert.
Excellent.
Stay alert.
Okay.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
Now,
This battle is
Let's go.
Sure. Get broke.
that'll take more.
Ow.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
This seems too easy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Throwing the giant fist? Yes, I am.
Lend me your strength.
And she is kicking ass.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That'll kill.
That was it?
You have still avoided my summons. It was 3 against 1.
No.
4 against 1.
I could have taken it on by myself. But still...
You order a lot? I'm sorry.
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Bullshit.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
What are you talking about?
I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
After 300 regular warp rolls, you can do it. Where am I going? Oh, wait a minute.
What's up
Investigate
here?
the slide.
Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
What?
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
What?
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
I'm looking at a slide, not a toy. Were you biting the side of the slide?
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung
Who
super
put swings
high,
next to a ledge?
and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Fly off backwards, just fall over.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Yeah, that's quite the fucking drop.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right.
Awful place for a swing set, yeah.
Ah, yes! found it. Great. It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is
Are we gonna do the whole grasp my head, I'm remembering?
something from when I was a child.
Al and a bunny.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
When you were a child, you were here.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away.
Shock! My God!
Before Madame
Who would
Cocolia
have
adopted
thought?
me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
How do you forget this? Was your memory altered or something?
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that
Possible?
Cocolia,
Maybe.
the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now?
Okay, so her memories have been fucked with.
My childhood memories are so blurry.
That's something to make you forget.
Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
You sure?
The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
Okay.
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
What does this testing entail?
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat
Classic
know
Final
about
Fantasy
this?
trope? Yeah.
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum. But I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
Aww.
In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
Didn't ask, don't care. Cope Seath Mold.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
Yes, because you're all basically slaves at this point.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that?
The other edgelord of the crew. She's a bit of an edgelord, but she's not
You really
wrong.
want to protect everyone. What are you standing here crying for? Get to it.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zero.
Aww.
Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Excellent.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Ah.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Aww. Meanwhile, I just walk off. Excellent.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find... I should let those two be alone. The only thing left to find...
I don't care. I was gonna walk that way, but sure. Well, let's find the painkillers. They're also blocking a book I want to collect, so can I go around and get it? I better be able to. Got it. Let's go. They're so cute together. Yeah, they're gonna be lovebirds. I like how we're just ignoring this. Like, what is this? Hello?
Oh, it's here. You found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Well. Guess now we know where the supplies are going. Calls it Fragmentum. So that's Fragmentum. Okay.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I am not dangerous.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed.
What do you mean danger removed?
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
All dangerous people say the same thing.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Yeah, what's the deal with Savarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Aww.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Yeah, why do you want to get involved?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
I mean, the entire overground is, frozen.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations.
His calculations might be based on something incorrect. Earlier in Hercules? Yep, or Heracles. So everyone's justified. It's just a whole bunch of people fighting for survival. And you got two classes of people locked away from each other. But the class up top has essentially enslaved the class at the bottom. Because they need the minerals. But the class at the bottom needs the food and medical supplies.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
What was that noise? That was the dog.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
I feel like you really need to get some bloody shoes.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything.
Why?
It's just that
Because
the
you're
living
underground.
conditions for the vagrants
Wear
aren't
shoes
great.
to protect your feet.
There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
I am not a fan of feet. That's Liz's thing, Em.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some?
I remember
The
this
vagrants'
door. I was on the
injuries
other
are
side of it a
quite
while ago.
serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
Technically, no, because this was abandoned and you were here first. If anything, we should be asking you.
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company.
Perkins?
And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Alright. Box of special painkillers, you say? Well, might as well crack that open.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Alright then. Ghost from the past, you say? I saw that. Do we have respawns? Alright, what am I can teleport out. What the hell am I doing?
Let's make it quick.
You could still surrender!
Downskis. I still missed 2 chests? Are you serious? What the hell would they be? I explored this entire area. So I have to auto battle these chumps? Probably. I've done my first ascensions. Everyone in the team, this current team, is level 30. Does that staircase even lead? Seriously. These missing treasure chests. Unless I have to come back for them later. Because it does look like I can actually go up there. Yeah, I bet that's later. Okay. Up there in levels?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Alright. What is this? get some stuff, I guess. Complete Simulator Universe World 1. Did I already do that? Maybe not. The reason why I didn't spend my energy was because I thought I was going to be getting a relic thing. Now I'm half tempted to just do it and say fuck it.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock already, damn.
So, did you find any usable supplies?
I did indeed.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
No, we shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Rip.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic.
No need, you can't do it.
I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not...
I nearly forgot
So you guys
about
aren't
them.
that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Ma'am, I became alive like not even a week ago.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Alright. Let's go. Excellent. Love it. Absolutely love it. Level 2. C2 Natasha, let's go. She's very good too. Yeah.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
That reminds me.
You're gonna have to step
Where
it up, you know?
is-
My
I think it was up
record
here.
is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Jesus Christ. 6 days no shut-eye? How are you alive? Cats going off at each other, I think. Hello, there you are. Now, what if I have enough? Oh, let's go. Gladly take that off your hands. Thank you very much. We are Wildfire. Preservation. Start a battle. Damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between character's max and current HP. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you can get some stuff. Alright. I went the wrong way. What is that? Okay. Awesome. Well, I may as well get what I can while I'm here. Recipes are important. I'll just save the rest, I guess. I can hear my cat crying for some reason. Alright, what do we get? Skill level 2 plus up to a maximum of level... Wait, what? Talent level 2... Wait. Skill level plus 2. Oh, okay. It's just straight up damage. Oh, perfect. Love it. So wait, does that mean I can... No, that's all Ascension 2. Okay. That's not bad at all. Probably like 3 more. Where are we here? Okay. Oh. God, it's been a pretty damn good session of this, I must admit. Wait, where am I going? This way. What's up?
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Marsh, that is nothing to be proud of.
And that's something to be proud of?
Oh, Hung, I love you. You're great.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Sure.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
It's really jarring that his mouth does not move. Either it's incredible laziness or his character model is broken.
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
Maybe.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the Guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side.
How do you know that?
There's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Alright. What will you guys be doing in the meantime? Let me know.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Alright. Trailblaze level 18. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Maybe a couple levels off. This is the money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. That's some tasty stuff. Alright. One level and a bit. That's fine. What is this? Ooh. I see. That's not bad at all. Well, I'm getting hungry, and this might be a good point to call it. I see a chest. Wonderful. So, let's do a few more things. I'm going to spend my energy on, I think, you. Crack these down real quick. Sup. Thank you, Em. Alright. And this should deal with this pretty quick. I don't think we need Natasha here. They're pretty weak. I'll bring you. And that will deal with that. Hell, let's be real. Silei's gonna deal with this really quickly. Alright.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, what am I gonna have to do tonight? I don't know.
Disappear
Now
among
comes
the sea of
the
butterflies.
really annoying voice line.
Illusions of the past.
Not as annoying as the goddamn robot, though.
Who's next?
Did this, what, 3 times?
Disappear among
Easy
the sea
experience.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I want to get another 10 roll before I go, actually, from all this experience I'm getting. Possible. I need to get things to 20 and send them, though.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, that's 1. One more time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Beautiful.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just 4, 5, 6,
Disappear
7,
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
8, 9, 10. 10 turns!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Absolute
Illusions
insanity.
of the past.
And away she
Disappear
goes
among
again.
The sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. One more time, please. Time for you to sleep? You have some good sleep. What are you laughing for, Em? Have you seen better? You just killed the monster? Oh no.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
For 28k?
Illusions of the past.
Like a Bronya just hasn't had a go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
1% HP?
Illusions
Oh, no.
of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rip. Okay, that's my energy done. Wonderful. Sampo, what are you doing here? Sorry your message could not be sent. Please try again. I like that. Does this even work? He's got some tasty rewards. Oh, pom-pom. Naturally. Don't forget about home, eh? Return to the Express. I was actually going to anyway. So all of today's missions are now done. I don't know what a stagnant shadow is. I'm guessing I just haven't done that yet. Or an echo of war. Use 300,000 credits. I'm almost there. Cool. Aurelius, welcome. I am finishing up, just so you know. Where is... There's Pom Pom. Pom Pom! Time for me to get some food. Pardon me.
You finally got some leisure time.
I'll take that. And that. Excellent. Hello? What do we have here? A set of gear, you say? So it's defense related. Brings flight attack. Outgoing healing boost. Them boots. They're made for walking, that's for sure. Good for March for now. I'll throw them on March. Wait, what? Was I not hitting equip? I'm an idiot. Alright, so she can have those. Seven. I feel like I could probably get 3. There's 1. Two. Hell yeah. 3. Easy money. Alright. Stomachs are growling. Alright. Do I want to spend the singles on Soleil? You know what? I think I will. Why the hell not? What do we got? That's a blue. I'm not surprised. Go again. I do like this animation. It's not bad. That was purple for a second. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Well, we got 10 for this. Let's go. Is it a min roll? That is the question. A secret vow. Alright, so I've got one of these. It is. What is this? Increased damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. The wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies with a higher HP percentage than the wearer. So if I'm weaker, I deal 20% more. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna call it that for now. Get some food. Chill out for a little bit. I'll probably be playing some Twilight Princess later on tonight. At some point. Keep that going as well. Exit. There we go. Get your 8th ego from the Dawn banner, and I still don't get a 3-star Dawn. I'm terribly sorry. Hate me as much as you wish. Come on, game. Alright, that's me done. I'll be back later. You all have fun. I will catch you around.